Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Said Jeet C. Bobby.
Jeet C.
Russ the Hunter. Said hey Todd.
All right, on this morning's short, I just...
WYOBT. Said hiya Taz. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Bobby and Misfits.
Deanna, how you doing? So this morning I decided to go with the taste test.
Russ the Hunter. Said hey Deanna.
I was gonna do the crazy semi, but I went with the taste test.
Taz. Said hey WYO. Aaron. Said roll out.
We're back to
WYOBT.
We're back to.
Said you sound very rested, yay.
I got pretty good rest last night.
Said hey Russ. WYOBT. Said hiya Deanna.
Alright. Who's ready to roll me?
Said howdy Sir Bobby.
Hello, how you doing?
Said hey WYO. Deanna Elkins.
They just left you on your throne, huh?
Benjamin Bloom. Said hi Bobby.
Benjamin, how you doing?
Said hi Bobby and crew.
Who was that?
Catch you at lunch. Where are you? Watched a bit of night drives. Great. You are some driver. Thanks for turning me on to pickled garlic. Gotta get some.
Right. This stuff's good if you like garlic.
Said Rick. Jim 64. Said hi Bills. Jamie O. Said everyone buckle up. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Anna. WYOBT. Said hi Deho Rick. Jim 64. Said hi Bobby. Russ the Hunter.
Jim 64, how you doing?
Said hey Jim. Alar Lelianes. Said going good and are you Sir Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good.
Said OWYO. Anna Metallica.
We're in Weatherford.
Professor Peanut Butter. Said good morning and afternoon all.
Professor Peanut Butter, how you doing?
Said hey Alar. Alar Lelianes. Said howdy Everett Jim WYOBT. Said hiya Jim. Alar Lelianes. Said howdy Taz. A ghost of the now. Said a Jim 64, good morning. John Hester. Said ready roll man.
Let's roll.
WYOBT. Said hello Alar. Jim 64. Said hi Alar and Russ.
Man, this place was packed last night when we got here.
Said Anna Misfit. A ghost of the now. Said happy Sunday.
Happy
Professor
Sunday.
Peanut Butter. Said howdy Bobby.
Howdy, partner.
Anna Metallica. Said is gonna try being on her best behavior today. She says with fingers crossed behind her back. Aaron. Said yeehaw.
Yeehaw. There's a ramp, Parker.
Benjamin Bloom. Said loves. Jim 64. Said hi WYOBT and Anna.
Man, oh man, don't you go straight across. Don't do it, sir. Get that international out of the way.
Said me too, Anna LOL.
Lord have mercy, what are you doing, man? Thanks for holding up the traffic. Or creating
Anna
more traffic.
Metallica. Said Jim WYO. Taz. Said hello, Anna. Professor Peanut Butter. Said loves rocks. Rick. Said hello, boss. Hope all is good. Hello, chatters.
Everything going pretty good.
Said Taz. Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone.
closer. If I go to the one that I met me at, then it should be a little further. I don't know. But either which way, about 471 miles-ish, give or take.
Said howdy, Deanna.
Give or take. Man, I think y'all have done about, I think it was 15. It was 15 or 25 shares that I counted last
Said
night.
we're going to Albuquerque again, LOL.
Albuquerque.
Benjamin Blue. Said IHS. Deanna Elkins. Said hi, Anna. Live 357. Said morning all.
Good morning, Cliff. How you doing?
Anna Metallica. Said Deanna. Anna Metallica. Said Cliff. Donna Maxwell. Said smash for 61.
61. Let's go. How you doing?
Said good find a misfit in a while again. Christy Bunterman.
Maybe.
Said hey hey.
Christy, how
Professor
you doing?
Peanut Butter. Said Oklahoma looks nice.
It is pretty nice. It's not too hot neither.
Said Donna.
Not
Jim
too bad.
64. Said hi Vicky. WYOBT. Said I love that you are using misfit meetups as landmarks.
Right.
357.
How about that?
Said hi Anna. Benjamin Blue. Said come on 62. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Anna.
I like the parking down there where I met up with me at better. It's just a few miles south of the delivery.
Said hi Cliff. Taz. Said hello Christy. WYOBT. Said Donna Jeansy. Professor Peanut Butter. Said 74 here, 91 degrees here today.
According to the truck, we got 84 here. I don't know what the high is supposed to be for any part of where I'm going or where I'm
Donna
traveling.
Maxwell. Said hi WYO.
Donna, how you
Thanks for
doing?
calling me. With 357. Said hi Deanna. Vicky says. Said what sheesh. Benjamin Blue. Said me too long and Bob.
What the sheesh, man? Where you been hiding out at?
Todd. Said 83 here feels like 89. Benjamin Blue. Said shh. BR. Said morning all. Rick.
Good morning,
Said
BR.
I looked at the mermaid short again and I didn't see that anybody went and named the mermaid.
No, nobody went and named
Said
her.
is getting a new washing machine next weekend. The bearings on my current washing machine are collapsing. LOL. Professor Peanut Butter. Said why do some here have names of green highlight? The ancient Bayou City.
The names in
Said
green,
back to Los Angeles. Jim 64.
those are members.
Said hi VR. Vicky says. Said I've been in the Shisha Lurkers Lounge.
Been in the Shisha Lurkers Lounge. Dang it, man.
Said hi there.
Pocahontas, how you doing? The ones that lit up in green, those are the ones that's
Said
got
if Professor Peanut Butter Green are members.
paid memberships. Some of them's paid, some of them's gifted, but it's memberships nonetheless.
Professor Peanut Butter. Said I'll thank you. WYOET. Said Peachy. Jeansy.
Peachy.
Rick.
best friends.
Professor Peanut Butter said I bought good beef jerky in Albuquerque LOL. BR said ET Jinxie. Professor Peanut Butter
They got all kinds of
said he.
like taco trucks in Albuquerque. I've only ever eaten one of them, but they got all kinds of them out
Once
there.
pudding said hello WYOET smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Jim 64 said hi Scuba Doo.
School, how you doing?
Marlene STR
Marlene, how
said
you
hello
doing?
Bobby and everyone. Hope you got some sleep and saw you ramble.
Yeah, I ran pretty late last night. I ran later than I
Said
did
making a
too.
joke Bobby stillborn LOL. WYOET said Scuba hard hands. Deanna Elkins said hello Scuba.
Ash,
Rick
Meg don't know nothing about a
said
joke.
LOL WYO don't ask.
She'll lose it in translation.
Said hands yellow Bergman busted this man.
Dang it, put it up this back.
Said hey Marley. James Ewing said hey Bobby.
James, how you doing?
WYOET said Marlene Jeansy. One Scuba Doo said hey Bobby BR Rick Jim. Marlene STR said hi Russ. Deanna Elkins said hello Marlene. Marlene STR said WYO Jeansy. Benjamin Blue said shh. Marlene STR said hi Deanna.
Dang
Jim 64 said hi Marlene and Priyanka. James Ewing said hey Scuba BT Rick Marley. James Ewing said hey Jim. Marlene STR said hi Jim 64. Priyanka said hi Jim 64. Marlene STR said hi James. Jim 64 said hi James. Rick said hi Scuba, how you doing today?
So I should have just parked at the, which I was fine where I was at. I should have just parked at the Grand last night. But I did not want to drive to Oklahoma City this
Said
morning.
Priyanka Misfit. One Scuba Doo said hello Deanna. Marlene Raccoon.
I guess that knocked off a whole hour today. I don't know.
Said here in Houston 83 feels like 109.
Dang, already?
Marlene STR
109?
said hi Scuba.
Feels like 109 already? Lord have mercy.
Priyanka said yo BT Misfit face blue smiling.
Stinking Loves didn't have anything
Professor
worth eating.
Peanut Butter said nice, friendly group enjoy good vibes.
Yeah.
One Scuba Doo said hey James, super truck car.
I want to go as far as to say you might be in the best spot on YouTube right here. I don't know.
Said 92 here.
I'm kind of biased.
WYOBT said I'm going to try and behave today.
Oh, maybe.
Ish.
Yes.
Anna Metallica said Marlene, Priyanka, Scuba. Marlene STR said hi Professor, welcome. Professor Peanut Butter
Welcome to the
said 75 here, now it's 10:06 a.m.
Dang it.
Alar Lellymates said howdy Scuba and Marlene.
10:06 a.m.
Anna
Where you
Metallica
at?
said James E. Rick
Oh, I
said
guess
yeah okay,
you're on
good
the
try
Pacific.
WYO.
You're on Pacific
WYOBT
83 is what the truck said.
Said hey or. Anna Metallica. Said truck car. Mark Bullet. Said hey Bobby and everyone.
Mark, how you doing?
Professor Peanut Butter. Said Western Washington Bobby 40 minutes south of Seattle.
40 minutes south of Seattle. 10-4
Said hi Anna. Anna Metallica. Said Mark. Scenic. Said good afternoon Bobby and gang.
SC, you good?
Marlene STR. Said hi Jody, how are you feeling?
Hopefully better. Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. Right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
So I laid back down.
Freaking bunches.
Bruce Harper said freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches. Hey, good Bruce.
WYOBT said ditzy. LOL.
Somebody's feeling a bit ditchy. Ditchy Shinjo.
Said Anna Metallica hi. James Ewing said hey WYOZ. Rick
Z
said 24 minutes in 100 likes dang we rock.
We rock, man. Y'all rock.
WYOBT
124. Let's go. Let's freaking go, y'all.
Said what I call dizzy, that way it covers some blondes I know. James Ewing said hey BT dang phone LOL. Marlene STR said James try some of the packets you add to water, lots of flavors, I like the lemonade.
Yeah, I just drink just the plain water. I don't know, I just can't seem to mix the flavor packets to them. I don't know. A few weeks ago.
I love you so much. You brighten my lonely days.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to brighten your day. That's what I was telling y'all a few weeks ago. The YouTube commercials now.
Said just did a 2.5 hour GPS update.
If you pay attention to them, they're using AIs now to do those commercials, like insurance or whatever. You can tell by the way they move.
Prices here, LOL.
But man, other than certain particular little parts like their eyes or certain twitches that they do, they look freaking real.
Said 111.
111, let's go. I've been seeing a lot here on the YouTube commercials here lately.
Professor Peanut Butter said fresh lemon, ate lightly sugar and tart like no tomorrow, LOL. Marlene STR said my water bottle is 30 ounce. I feel like 30 ounce and over is plenty for one packet. One packet in the 16 ounce water bottle is too strong.
Right. YouTube is too now.
Marlene STR said James, usually the box of great value at Walmart is couple bucks. WYOBT said I spoiled myself with a free 2-month premium trial. Mark Bullet said hello WYO Marlene once scuba dude and gang.
What, YouTube Premium?
James Ewing said cheapest water bottle $2.99 for 24 pack at outlets. Marlene STR said hi Mark. Professor Peanut Butter
Yuck.
said mixed berry limes are the best fruit flavored water. Once scuba
That
dude
was disgusting.
said hi there Mark.
Sorry about that. Microphone right under my chin and me making all that nasty noise.
Soul Dasher Joni said whoa that's my name. Said Petra Karna said Family Dollar has the drink mixes for $1.25 for 6 sticks.
What you mean that's your
Benjamin
name?
Bloom said Costco. Marlene STR said James the first get the water bottles that are insulated and add my water to that with ice.
The big old longhorns over
Vicky
there.
said Wednesday I got a dentist appointment for a teeth cleaning. Donna Maxwell
Heck yeah.
said WYO it's hard to give it up. Soul Dasher Joni said Atwood.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Mark Poulin said nice going once scuba dude with those emojis I gotta get a baconator LOL.
Baconator.
WYOBT said I bet it will be Donna. Professor Peanut Butter said Trader Joe's I shop a lot. I love buying the non-alcoholic ginger beer OMG love the strong ginger taste LOL.
Oh Lord, I've
Tom
tried those.
Hardy
Those are
said
strong.
Super Truck Car not I'm gonna check that out.
Those are strong.
Once scuba dude said Mark. Super Truck Car not said I got the Sonic cherry limeade. Benjamin Bloom said Horns. WYOBT said a breakfast baconator.
You still not tried one of those out yet?
Professor Peanut Butter said caramelized onion egg. James Ewing said Atwood just like Tractor Supply. Benjamin Bloom said what? Professor Peanut
What'd
Butter
you say?
said now I'm getting hungry LOL. WYOBT said oh no you influenced me to get one. They're delicious.
They are delicious.
Mark Poulin said thanks WYOBT for teasing me over the breakfast baconator.
Mark's the one that kept on until I tried one.
Said have you ever driven in Mexico or Canada?
No, I ain't never crossed the border. Sayer. I think I'm gonna stop at Sayer and see if they've got anything decent to eat. Because Love's just didn't have it. Well, I mean, they they got all their breakfast now? Well, I got to be in the mood for Subway or just absolutely forced. And I don't. From time to time, I do get the craving to get one of the tuna subs. I used to like that.
SGR said our Subway is pretty good, and I like the raspberry cheesecake cookies.
I liked that garlic chicken that they used to have, but they don't have it anymore, and I don't remember how it was made. I think it was called the Great Garlic. I don't remember what chicken they used. That's the thing. If you don't get the right chicken, it don't taste. It's not as good. That I did like, and I could stop just about any time and get one of those, even though I didn't. I could.
Professor Peanut Butter said haven't eaten at Subway in over a year.
I don't know when the last time was I got Subway. It's not been that long, but.
Mark Bullock said Subway has a breakfast sandwich.
Yeah, I don't like Subway's breakfast at all. I just don't like getting breakfast there. No, sir, not today.
Rick said we have a bunch of half-wits that work there and couldn't make a sub to save beer money. WYOBT said P.S. we talk about food here.
The
A
Food
lot.
Network. I know I need to start directing videos like this
Professor
morning's short.
Peanut Butter said when the chicken tastes good, you'll be doing the chicken dance here.
Right.
Benjamin Blue
I need to start
said
directing them
MC
that way.
Donalds. Donna Maxwell said making me go get.
I need to start doing that more often. I don't know. We'll
What's
see how well
Said Professor, I get Gosling ginger beer at Walmart.
the little garlic
Donna
short
Maxwell
does.
Said food. LOL. James Ewing said if going to put some cheddar bratwurst on grill.
That's what I really need to start doing. I need to start getting the cooker out a little bit more and doing videos with that.
Professor Peanut Butter said one scub, that sounds good.
The thing is, though, is if the way the phone sets and everything, the way the camera sets, you get the video like this morning has all mostly dashboard when I'm trying to do the short with the camera facing in.
Said the Bobby Network LOL.
That's the only thing about doing the backwards shorts with it sitting like that. Now, actually, I believe that jar of pickled garlic, I believe it's actually better than the ones that I got in Merkel for sure.
Mark Bullock
I think.
said I don't mind Subway breakfast sandwich, eggs, bacon, bell pepper, jalapeno pepper, onion pepper, jack cheese on Italian herb and cheese.
Pepper jack.
Rick said Bobby, that's why I asked for the crown yesterday. I couldn't have lunch with the king. Professor Peanut Butter
And that probably is a good
said
little.
I have an air fryer and fry up some sweet potato fries, delicious.
And that probably is a good little gimmick to at least start out with
Marlene
the
STR
crown.
said I found some potatoes and bell peppers in the frozen section and put some garlic parm sauce and baked in the oven. Pretty good.
Attention grabber.
One scuba dude said James had to get the worst brats, should have gotten the best brats, LOL. Professor Peanut Butter said love garlic.
I like that pickled garlic for sure, man.
Martin Trejo said hi Mr. Bobby, good afternoon.
Mark, how you
James
doing?
Ewing said LOL.
We're gonna be on 40 all day long until we hit 25. Depends on which truck stop I decide to park at today. Elk City, Oklahoma. See, Rick, if you just noticed that, it's not just you. It's not just you. Pretty sure I just said that. Appears to be, yes.
Donna Maxwell said pickled okra is super. Professor
I like a lot of pickled
said
stuff.
LOL Rick. Martin Trejo
We get that
said what
shit.
for today. Donna
Thank you.
Maxwell
That is awesome.
Said good day, hey Bobby.
Good day, Matt Trevor. How you doing?
Said waving a hand, hey.
Waving a hand.
Martin Trejo said I miss it.
Missed it. Dang it, man. I'm on I-40 all day to 25.
Martin Poulin said if we had a Godfather's pizza in our town, it'd be a household name. Love that pizza.
They do got some good pizza, man.
Said, hey, Bobby.
They do got some good pizza.
Martin Trejo said, no what eat for today.
I ate today, man.
Mickey said sheesh.
She said,
Rick said, oh Lord. Professor Peanut Butter said they have a sign off the interstate logbook zone will move you 24/7 LOL Kia. WYOBT said I love Godfathers too. We have one, but it's a bit pricey. One scuba dude said to everyone here who won the karaoke contest he sang that dude looked like a lady LOL. Professor Peanut Butter said here. Monica said hi.
hello, Monica.
Donna Maxwell said Rick. Hi. Praise that praise. Said Godfather's Pizza, a pizza you can't refuse.
Right.
Me. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
man. How you doing?
133.
133,
Matt
let's
Trapper
go.
said a great day for Tulin and some ECA.
Right.
Josh T.
No doubt.
said my parents are hauling merch for Coldplay. Going to Foxborough, Massachusetts to the Patriots football stadium.
On merch
Martin
for
Trejo
Coldplay. Heck yeah.
said went Oklahoma yesterday. Me. Said I'm pretty scuba. Benjamin Blue said do it.
Where'd you go
Warren
to in
Slender
Oklahoma yesterday?
said hey, me, good morning. Rick said I just don't get it. I really don't. Professor Peanut Butter said Godfathers had some good pizza. Me said morning wordslinger. WYOBT said me Jeetsy. Rick said hi me. Marlene STR said hi me. Me said morning WYO. Me said morning Rick. My soul does wait. Said Weatherford to NM today. Bobby good plan. Anna Metallica said
Thank you,
word
thank
me
you.
Me said morning Marlene. Anna Metallica said soul. Me said morning Anna. Martin Trejo said Durant Okla.
Durant. 10-4. 10-4 on the Durant.
Professor Peanut Butter said I love Godfather's dessert pizza yums. Wordslinger
Yeah,
said
I've never
hey,
had none of
Anna.
their dessert pizza.
One scuba dude said Anna, how are you doing today? Praise that praise.
Oh, re-gifted out a
Said,
membership.
do truckers ever bring their pets along
Thank
for
you.
the ride? What is the most common
Yes.
animal that
would-
doing good things.
I would say dogs is the most popular pet.
Said good show, Rick.
I would think. That's what I see the most of, but people do bring cats. I've seen truckers with monkeys.
Said yay, Rick. Anna O'Connor. Said I am fine, face purple, crying.
I've seen truckers with snakes and lizards.
John Gahan said good afternoon, yeehaw.
Good afternoon, John. How you doing? Yeehaw. Mother trucker.
Benjamin Blue said how's speeding?
I'm not speaking. Uh-oh, somebody else gifted out. Who done that?
Anna Metallica
Me gifted out
said
another
John
membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said nice me.
That's his
WYST said it was awesome.
Let's freaking go.
Professor Peanut Butter said Bobby Monkeys really like BJ and the Bear LOL.
No, not them kind. It's like them little bitty ones, the light brown ones, or the kind of blondish color. I don't know what they're called. I call them spider monkeys, but I'm not sure if that's what they are or not. It's the little ones though.
Said hey Anna.
But yeah, I have. I've seen that out here a bit.
Benjamin Blue
Not much.
said
You don't see it very often, but
142.
from time to time, I have. There was one that used to be on TikTok. Now he didn't do any kind of drive videos, but
said I'm watching from beautiful Bakersfield, Cayman. Professor
Bakersfield, heck
Peanut
yeah.
Butter
But he would sit
Oriole Monkey.
and do lives like when he was parked.
Wordslinger said our company had a pet monkey and all, but the old man found out and we had to get rid of him. Martin Trejo
And that little monkey would be all over the cab while he was doing his little live
said
stream.
he used to ride on the hood of my Jeep. LOL. RLT78 said Curious George. James Ewing said I know I need by George Foreman electric grill. Benjamin Blue said Schven. Anna Metallica said Martin T. RLT.
What kind of monkey did you? Somebody said the name of it, but
RLT78
I didn't catch it.
said Anna. Martin Trejo said Anna O. Professor Peanut Butter said my mother and father had a few spider monkeys. One was named Toby. I was pictured with Toby before he died. One Scuba Dude said one Anna in the UK and one Anna in California.
Dang it. Bakersfield, California. We got
said,
Anna and
Bobby,
Anna in the
a
house.
cast of characters.
RLT, how you doing?
Wordslinger said hey, WYO. John Gahan said I was at the fuel island. The truck behind me kept beeping the horn at me. I went back there to see what his problem was. It was a doggy jumping on the wheel. Wordslinger
Yeah, I've had that happen
said
before.
Spider Monkey. Me said morning RLT. Anna Metallica said there is a type of monkey squirrel that glides in the air, and they are called sugar gliders. They are so adorable. RLT78 said hi me. WYOBT said RLT. One Scuba Dude said hello RLT. Heather said hello Mr. Bobby.
Heather, how you
Professor
doing today?
Peanut Butter said Anna. I was thinking of Rocky the Squirrel LOL. Tom Kearney said monkeys like tamarins and marmosets are sometimes called pocket monkeys because they're small enough to fit in your pocket. RLT78
Was you hanging out on the beach all day
said hello
yesterday?
WYO and Scuba Buddy. Anna Metallica said Peanut. Heather said today is a nice day here. How is everybody?
I'm not living pretty good.
Anna
Not
Metallica
better.
said Heather.
Doing good, fine, better. I gotta start doing that more often. Good, fine, better. I'm doing good, fine, better, man. Dang.
WYOBT
Bug made a mess.
said Anna they are adorbs.
squirrels that hung out in my yard, but that was way back,
Rick.
way back.
Said ROTK.
I don't see them.
Professor
I don't
Peanut
really see
Butter.
any now.
Said 77 here now.
I think it's because the grass gets too high. The
Me.
yard's not.
Said Bobby, I had a question for you, but I noticed that there's no Q&A today. Rick. Said yes, Bobby, sadly. RLT78. Said hello, Rick.
I made sure to take that out of the title today. That drove me crazy yesterday with the Q&As. That'll be special and few and far between. That title got taken to heart yesterday. I was like, dang it, man.
Said Womp One.
Why so many people asking me questions for? And I forgot that I put Q&A in the title.
Said I have a squirrel feed in my backyard. They're very entertaining. I have to keep the blue jays out of it.
You'd think the squirrels would keep the blue jays out of it.
Me. Said you got beat up yesterday on those questions.
I know, right? Man, they tore me a new one.
Professor Peanut Butter. Said we have squirrels here, they're hardly around. WYOBT. Said we really peppered you, Bobby. You handled it well.
I tried.
Said you're the one that put it there, LOL.
I know. I forgot that I put it there. And in the first 15 minutes, I was like, good Lord. I was thinking to myself, why are so many people asking me so many questions like this for? And then it dawned on me, oh yeah, I put Q&A in the title. Man.
Mark Foolin. Said Christmas vacation when Clark Griswolds brought the Christmas tree home and Grandpa said squirrel. One scuba doo. Said Meg passed me my way to go bed number carrot number. Professor Peanut Butter. Said I could blue jay fly on top of my balcony railing then it leaves. Anna O'Connor. Said hi everybody, hope you all are doing great on this beautiful Sunday and wink waving.
Hello, Anna.
Rick.
Welcome to the Ramble
Said
Gang.
that
Or welcome
will
back.
learn ya.
Welcome back.
Hip J.
I know, right?
Said everybody has moved out the way. Bobby has the hammer down and rolling and the gang is coming through.
I got the
If you
hammer
stop
down
to
for
fish,
just a...
catch some for me and safe travels, Hoss.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT.
I don't know about any...
Said does this mean people are finally reading the titles? What? Professor Peanut Butter.
It makes you wonder.
Said LMAO.
It makes you wonder. Yesterday, it seemed like everybody read the title yesterday.
Said LOLWYO.
Any other day, though, it's just like, there's no title there. Man, oh, look at that. It's a red dumpster fire with a black hood. That might be the ugliest one I've ever seen, and it had a silver bumper.
Said just one time WYO.
Yeah, just the one time. That might be the ugliest one I've ever seen. That red just did not fit it.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Rick. Professor Peanut Butter. Said I'll be back later, peace all.
Damn, we'll be here. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Welcome to the Ramble Gang.
Said hey, Deanna.
We'll catch you next
Kevin
time.
Tyler. Said 150 likes.
150, let's
Deanna
go.
Elkins. Said hello, me.
Let's go.
Rick. Said I have one question.
What? What? Dang it, what? I'm gonna pull in this front parking lot.
Me. Said morning, Deanna.
I like pulling in the front parking lot here.
Rick. Said what are you hauling? Me.
Did you see
Said
that bird?
was yesterday, Rick.
Yeah.
Benjamin Blue.
You lost out, man.
Said PPV.
You should have asked yesterday. Did you see how close that bird was to the windshield?
Benjamin Blue.
It's close.
Said Popcorn Bobby. WYOBT.
Thank you,
Said are
Benjamin.
you a cop?
Oh.
Me. Said I have one too. Where are you going? I don't want to read title.
Where you going? What you hauling? What you driving? What you doing? What's this about? That's the question that really gets me.
Rick.
What's this about?
Said LOL me. Praise that phrase. Said, did you ever see the Cars movie?
Yeah.
Say hi to Mac for me.
Yeah, I've seen that. And I'm just going to run in here and grab me something bigger.
Benjamin Bloom. Said crazy.
Oh, and I got to kick the tire too.
Rick. Said BRB. Benjamin Bloom. Said shh. Wordslinger. Said nice, clean lot. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLL. WYOBT. Said Yush. WYOBT. Said we need lo-fi to pop in today. Me. Said you still in timeout WYO. Kevin Towler. Said what going on? Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said prayers for blue skies all the way. Stay safe. Anna O'Connor. Said I've always wanted to drive in trucks, this is crazy. One Scuba Dude. Said Yushmish LOL. WYOBT. Said there's room in the back. WYOBT. Said we all shh. Wordslinger. Said Burkay down. Partly cloudy 87 degree F feels like 87 degree F chance off precip 15%. Benjamin Bloom. Said I'm driving for Bobby. Anna Metallica. Said Eric LOL no SSH for me LOL. One Scuba Dude. Said good tag team WYO. Anna O'Connor. Said I'm fine right here gracias. Me. Said Wordslinger, did the monsoon drench you yesterday? I got just a few sprinkles on the west side. WYOBT. Said you sure bout that Benjamin? LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said RRRRRR. WYOBT. Said LOL I was just joining Anna. I like that low cat in the box emoji. Wordslinger. Said just a few sway got flooded the other day wrinkles, me, but. WYOBT. Said joking. radar yesterday. Looked like the Heights got a good downpour. WYOBT. Said my name is Meh. Face with diagonal mouth. Alar Leliames. Said howdy me.
Howdy, partner.
Said morning Meh. Me. Said morning mower.
Howdy, partner.
Wordslinger. Said I think the monsoon will pick up next week. WYOBT. Said please subscribe, we need a few more misfits to hit 62k. Anna Metallica. Said WYO, I just got, my name is Slim Shady, LOL. WYOBT. Said LOL. Me. Said yes Wordslinger. Every day this coming up week. Elena Edikari saw red heart. Said lucky driving dear Bobby smiling face with 3 hearts. Benjamin Bloom. Said what did get Bobby? Kevin Towler. Said I will be busy this week, our church is having vacation Bible school starting tonight. One Scuba Dude. Said pick up 031 Monsoon. Me. Said LOL Scuba. Benjamin Bloom. Said yum yum.
Well, that's not as bad as it looked. What is it? Pepperoni, sausage, and peppers. I thought it was pretty bad when I first got it. Or when I got it. Wasn't happy. But it actually tastes pretty good. It tastes a lot better than it looks. For sure.
Alar Leliames. Said bon appetit Sir Bobby. Anna Metallica. Said LOL. Brandon Karstensen. Said pizza looks tasty. Anna O'Connor.
It's pretty tasty.
Said and a lot of heartburn. Kevin Towler. Said for lunch I had 2 Hot Pockets and Diet Coke. Christy Gunterman.
I don't get heartburn
Said
very
Flying
often.
J Pizza is decent.
Yeah. It's just decent, that's all.
Martin Trejo. Said Mr. Bobby is eating pizza.
I got to say about that. But I'm
Martin
freaking
Trejo
starving.
said, what kind pizza?
Oh, damn. Look what
H.
this-
Carl Johnson said, shh. Medicated Crazy said, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Medicated. How you doing? I don't know, Martin. I've already eaten it. You can back
Anna
up.
Metallica
You can back up
said, crazy.
and I say it. Back up to where I'm holding the pizza up to my face.
Medicated Crazy said, better today. Medicated Crazy said, hello, Anna. Martin Trejo said, yummy.
Yum yum.
WYOBT said, MC Jeetsy. Alar Leliamies said, howdy, Martin. Marlene STR said, LOL, I just rewind and did just that LOL, so I won't ask.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Medicated Crazy said, hello, WYO. Martin Trejo said, do you drink water, Mr. Bobby? Me said, morning medicated. Anna O'Connor said, Anna 1 or Anna 2.
Which one's which? Anna O'Connor is Anna 2. Anna Metallica is Anna 1. And the reason why y'all get them numbers like that is because
Said, hello, me.
Anna Metallica's been here for like 4 years, so she would have to be Anna 1. Unless she wanted to be Anna
Carl
2.
Johnson said it looked like it had been sitting under the heater for a minute or two.
That's why I didn't want it.
Marlene STR
Because you're right, it did. It looked like it'd been sitting there all morning. And, but it tasted pretty good. It tasted a lot better than it looked. Excuse me. Lord have mercy. Excuse me. Sorry
Anna
about that.
O'Connor said K. Wordslinger said him. Anna O'Connor said sounds good.
Sounds good? Right
Anna
on.
O'Connor said Ola. Me said I gotta try it, Wordslinger. I like Mario's. Anna Metallica said I'm Anna 1 around here, LOL. One scuba dude said sends Anna and wants some Oreo cookies. Medicated Crazy said Jesus, LOL. Martin Trejo
That was
said oh. Marlene STR
that was monster
said it
induced.
didn't look too bad considering.
It actually wasn't bad.
Anna Metallica
Wasn't as bad as I thought it was
said
going to
scuba, yes please.
be. Yeah, that was monster induced right there. Because I drank down my monster right quick.
Martin Trejo said all more at Mr. Bobby Train.
What?
Me said sends Anna, James, and Lars. My soul does wait, said Bobby drinking monster.
Yeah, well, I finished my monster off. I drunk it off.
Said scrape that off your shirt for a snack later. Anna Metallica
Right.
said me LOL. Christy Gutterman said I miss Blind J French toast breakfast sandwiches.
French toast breakfast sandwiches. Those are pretty
Anna
decent.
Metallica said crazy, that is just gross, LOL.
Those are pretty decent, the French toast breakfast sandwiches. I mean, if you like their sausage, now, that's the thing. because their sausage don't blend with it too well.
Martin Trejo said, let's ride Mr. Bobby Train. Anna O'Connor said, you've been on this long, never seen you.
I've been on for a while, you know. I've been on for a while.
Said LOL.
I don't know why YouTube don't let more trucking enthusiasts see my channel than they do, but I don't know if it's because I do a variety of stuff. I'm not real sure. Maybe I don't have my...
Said Annabelle, pleased to meet you.
Maybe I just don't have everything tagged, or the channel tagged out right. I'm not 100% sure on it, but maybe it's the thumbnails. You know, maybe I need to get back to doing the animated thumbnails. That's a lot of work, though. Doing those animated thumbnails on your phone. I mean, it's not a lot of work, but it does take time to get those animated thumbnails drawn out, and to get them drawn out the way you want them. The ones that do it, I don't know if they've got help doing it. If it's because they don't concentrate on other videos like I do, which I don't do a whole lot of uploaded videos, but you know, the shorts and stuff like that. I guess I could just spend less time watching YouTube and more time on creating thumbnails. I guess maybe it would be a good idea. And quit making up excuses, possibly. How does that sound? It sounds like a dandy idea, sir.
Anna O'Connor said, I'll finish sharing you. Once you
Well, thank you.
said, Anna, are you a Metallica fan?
I think that's...
Christy Gunterman said, I found you yesterday and instantly subscribed.
Well, thank you, Christy.
There's
Thank
another
you.
trucker that does lives, but you're just watching with no interaction, so
Yeah.
this is refreshing.
Yeah, that other one, I don't see how people watch it, but I can't really say anything about it. It's not my place, but those that don't interact, I just don't see how people sits and watches them all day long. Unless it's because...
Said Scuba, not everyone is going to like Metallica, LOL.
My guess would be the ones that do sit and watch those that don't interact, and I'm going to say those. That way I'm not centering
Said
anybody.
Bobby, you work really hard on this channel. Said morning Christy.
I'm going to say that the reason why they stick with those particular channels is strictly for the ambient noise. That would be my only guess, or that would be my most logical reasoning. Is those that don't interact, you actually get to sit and listen to the ambient road noise. And I have had people come onto the channel and be like, you shouldn't talk so much.
Said beans and tortillas, that's all I cook.
What? Beans and tortillas, that's all you cook? Lord have mercy.
WYOBT said smack that way.
So I guess, it's just 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, the way you prefer it, the way you like it. But I love being able to sit on here and chat with y'all. That's an awesome part of the day.
Said Anna, go try beans and bologna.
Yeah, you should check out does somebody know where that, or does one of our regulators know where that link's at? Throw it up there so Anna can go check that out. Or was it Anna? Anna O? Go check that out. Or just type into your magnifying glass, Ride Along Gang, beans and bologna. That might take you right to it. Though when I put thumbnails up for a live stream, this is just the way it feels to me. I mean, I could be wrong. It just feels like not as many people clicks onto the video, especially during the live stream. Now, after the live stream, maybe not.
Said Gary, please, you have to share that song. Carl Johnson said, Bobby, you do you, not me, and keep rolling.
That's right, man.
Me.
That's right.
Said LOLWYO. Anna O'Connor said, homemade tortillas, that's how you get to a man's heart, through their stomach, face purple, crying.
Dang it. I don't know that I've ever had a homemade tortilla. I don't know. Well, I'm sure I have the ones maybe at the restaurants that homemade theirs. Maybe. I don't know. Other than that, though, if I've never had a homemade one from a restaurant, then I've never had a homemade one, period. Homemade from the restaurant. It's not homemade like that, sir. It's restaurant made. Do you hear what you're saying? Do you hear the garbage that you're spitting? Like, yes, I do. And it sounds to me just like it does to you. Like a bunch of gibberish.
Carl Johnson said I can.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said homemade, yummy.
Homemade goodness.
Me. Said let's get 200 before I have to run more errands.
Let's do this. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet.
Carl Johnson
Smash it, punch
said I
it,
can't
kick it,
believe
lick
there are
it.
not places in New Mexico, Texas, Arizona that you stop at that don't have homemade tortillas.
We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. I'm sure there probably is. I probably ate at places that, make their own tortillas. I'm sure. Seems like it anyway. I believe the other day when we stopped in Sierra Blanca last week, and I got that taco salad.
Carl Johnson
Those might have been homemade.
You run a lot of errands. I hope you drive to some of the errands. LOL.
Those
Metallica
those might have been homemade.
Said Metallica are the dream to my heart, but I can't have them. LOL.
Dang it.
Me. Said LOL Carl. Wordslinger said the armadillos ate all the tortillas.
No damn
LOL.
mercy. I've been seeing some armadillos here in the last couple of weeks. Word up.
Deborah Warner said hello there, Bobby and everybody. You wouldn't believe what almost happened to me. Almost got run over by one of those scooters. A guy turned around, turned the corner, and I had to move real quick.
Lord have mercy, Deborah.
Said LOL Wordslinger.
Glad you've been doing all that practicing.
Said scream.
Jumping to the ceiling.
Said, but Anna, you have all of us.
Did you jump straight to the ceiling?
Said he was looking left instead of my direction, and he was coming around the corner real fast.
Oh, that could have hurt. I'm glad he didn't hit you.
Said scream. Carl Johnson said, oh my Deborah Warner.
Yeah, that could have.
Said he must have been hungry like a bear. LOL. Anna Metallica
like a bear.
said scuba. That's true. Medicated. Said we have several mixed restaurants where I had that made in-house tortillas.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said I did the thumbs up. LOL.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm sure I've ate at places that do their in-house tortillas. I just don't know which ones do and which ones don't. Maybe all of them. I don't know. It's a possibility. Dang it.
Carl
Well, that's what I was just thinking, and I
said,
could
yes,
ask when I go
Bobby
in.
randomly tries to scare the bejesus out of us, LMAO. Wordslinger said there's a tortilla factory in ABQ.
Is there?
Alice Usher said hi WYOBTS.
Speed limit 60. We're out between the Jersey walls. We're fixing to go. Hopefully.
Anna Metallica said Alice. Deborah Warner said, well, the ciders weren't the best tonight today either. They gave me one that looked like it was smashed. I must have been really hungry.
What was it? A cider?
WYOBT said Alice Jeetsy.
Alice, how you doing? At least they got a little bit of width between these Jersey walls.
Me said there's a chain in Texas called Rosa's Cafe. You can watch the tortillas being made and cooked in a machine they have. Alice Usher
Interesting.
said hi Anna. H. Carl Johnson said maybe he makes his own popcorn tortillas that he can give you. Alice
Possibility.
Usher said hi me.
That's a big possibility.
Deborah Warner said they had beef sliders today, but I got a special one today, and I must have been really hungry today.
Oh, beef sliders. Gotcha.
Me said morning Alice. Deborah Warner said, oh, we did not come in a little bit close to 1 o'clock. We were supposed to be there way before 1 o'clock. Zaya Daly said, how often truck drivers have to complete medical exam? Thanks.
Medical exam? The maximum for medical exams are every 2 years. But that's if you're healthy with everything that they check.
WYOBT said 182, keep them coming.
But now, just for say
said, gonna go do errands and stuff.
you've got high blood pressure,
But first,
then it can be as little or as frequent as every 3 months. So you're looking at every 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, and 2 years. That's the cycles for medical cards.
H. Carl Johnson
Me
said,
gets
take
that
care of
membership. Thank you. That is now, if you end up having to go every 3 months,
you miss scuba again.
then that means your blood pressure or whatever it is that brings you back in 3 months isn't good.
Said, yeah, I got you.
And the next step below 3 months is revoking your CDLs.
Me said, sorry, Carl. David hypnotized me. Deborah Warner said, I can't wait to see the doctor tomorrow, and I'm not going to miss that appointment either. I didn't go to church today, so I watched on TV. H. Carl Johnson said, LOL me.
So I guess we'll probably be stopping in Moriarty and getting fuel again. I don't know. If I don't stop in Moriarty and get fuel, then I definitely have to get at Las Cruces or Anthony. I don't know how far them 2 locations are.
Deborah Warner said, my husband was warning that she was a
me in, man. That's a good combination. Spam and eggs, that's an excellent combination.
Medicated crazy. Said check back in later, taking mom out for Sunday lunch. Safe travels, sir.
Medicated, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Have you a wonderful day, and we'll get you next time around. Welcome to Texas. If you cut it too thick, like if you get the canned Spam and you cut it too thick, it will leave a bad taste in your mouth. If it's not cut too thick, like with the scrambled eggs, it's actually good like that. That's about the only way that you see me eating it is with the eggs. Which, matter of fact, I ate my last single pack yesterday morning, I think.
Anna Metallica.
Which sucks.
Said crazy, enjoy your day. Geo79. Said hello everyone.
Geo, how you doing?
Anna Metallica. Said Geo.
Stick flying towards the truck, but I don't think it was a stick. Stick bug.
Alice Usher said hi Geo79. Anna Metallica said does men understand Arabic? LOL.
I don't know.
Mark Bullen said hey Bobby, how long are you running today?
I've got 400 miles to go and probably a fuel stop. Quite possibly a 30-minute break, I don't know. Because like I said, if I don't get fuel at Moriarty, then I'm either going to have to get it in Las Cruces or Anthony. And I don't know, I've got a half a tank of fuel, so that might be enough. No, I don't know. I don't think it would, half a tank would be enough to make it down there to them, either one of those locations. Possible, but I don't think so. So yeah, flavored either that much. But I've never tried them in singles, so I don't know.
LLK 517 said doing good. Got my errands done for the week early today.
Heck yeah.
Hope you're doing good.
Did pretty good, man. Did pretty good.
Deborah Warner said, okay, I'm separate from the TV. I accidentally put myself on the TV, so I couldn't hear you guys on my phone. Jim Rockford said, Bobby, have a safe and blessed Sunday.
Thank you, Jim, and you have a safe and blessed Sunday as well.
Tom Kearney said, how about spam flavored bacon?
I've never heard of that one. That could be an interesting taste, though.
LLK 517 said, hello Scuba, hello Deborah. Deborah Warner said, you're always doing good, Bobby. LLK 517 said Specan.
It's pecan.
Alice Usher said, hi Scuba.
That sounds real. It's pecan.
Deborah Warner said Scuba. WYOBT said LLK Jeetsy. LLK 517 said hello WYO. Marlene STR said 195.
95, that's cute.
Deborah Warner said, how is everyone doing today? Marlene STR
Good find, Beto.
said, hi Deborah.
Ooh, that was weird looking. That was a deer and his
Once
head was up
somebody-
off the ground.
Said hello Deborah, smiling face with 3 hearts.
How did that happen?
Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Marlene STR said hi Alice. Alice Usher said hi Marlene. H. Carl Johnson said Deborah, doing fine and not better.
I'm doing just fine, if not better.
One Scuba Doo said hello Alice Party Face. Marlene STR said 198.
Dang it. 2 away, man. 2 away. Let's get this boom out the way.
Deborah Warner said all right.
Commercial vehicles and buses next route when flashing. It's not flashing. Gotta cross the interstate here. I've only ever, it was open last time we come through here, but not on our side. I've never seen it open before that I can think of. didn't seem like there was as much meat on those ribs that I got yesterday as there was the last time. I don't know if it's because they cut them individual this time and didn't last time. I'm not real sure. That's what I'm thinking, but that's what I was thinking. I may get.
Said freaking what? Deborah Warner. Said ding 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 ding.
I may get Tasha to order me some of the, just order them online, like when she orders my my nitros, because she orders me nitros when I go in every month or every month and a half. She'll order me nitros.
Said bunches and bunches.
I may get her to start ordering me the spam packets like that. I still need to try that canned gravy. You know, I got canned sausage too. I forgot about having that. Sausage in a can. It's little sausage patties.
WYOET set up so fudge-a-loopy bunches.
Fudge-a-loopy.
Carl Johnson said up Tasha order you a box of 24 from Mezzo's place.
Right. Or 2 boxes of 24. That way they last about the whole time I'm out. I prefer those over the cans for sure. The canned spam it's salty. Them packet spam, I don't think they're salty. They're a wee bit different than the canned spam. That canned spam, it's hard for me to choke down.
Marlene STR said I buy the can when Stan
Yeah, that's where she gets the nitros from. She just orders everything she orders
said like
is
a salt
off.
block BT. Brandon Baltza said hey.
Brandon, how you doing?
STR said WYO yes, but you can get the less salt stand.
Like a salt block. And that's about the truth of it. The can, it is. It's about like a dang salt block. If you're trying to eat it by itself, that is. Now, if you're mixing it with something, it's not that bad. It just depends.
H. Carl Johnson said Talbot should have said the online jungle store. LOL. Marlene STR said packet doesn't taste as salty to me.
Yeah, it don't to me either. Nowhere near as salty.
Said LOL BR. I kinda wonder. Rick said Mr. Bobby, you on this road all day.
All day. Well, until I get to 25, then I'll be on 25. But we'll say 98% of the day, maybe 95, something like that. Even thin crust. just eat a piece or two. I don't eat much. Maybe the crust off one or two
Said
pieces.
I am bored as hell.
I reckon, man. Dang, somebody left a lawnmower trailer sitting there.
WYOBT. Said Marlene, I door dashed Indian food last night. The naan was especially yummy.
What? Did you say you got somebody's DoorDash food?
WYOBT. Said no need to troll. Get a dang hobby, LOL.
Get a hobby, man. That is the hobby. YouTube trolling live.
Marlene STR. Said I don't either. Papa John's, Domino's, and Pizza Hut are our choices.
Yeah.
Rick. Said WYO I did. It's trolling. Shh. WYOBT. Said I ordered DoorDash.
Oh, okay. I got you. It sounded like you said somebody ordered DoorDash and you ate their
Said
food.
yes, WYO, I love naan.
Or not ate their food, but sampled their food. There we go.
Marlene STR. Said I buy naan at Walmart all the time. Alice Usher. Said hi, Rick. Rick. Said just thinking 3 weeks in taking another week off, LOL.
Dang, man.
Low 5. Said good Sunday afternoon all.
They're fine. How you did?
WYOBT. Said LOL, I would never do that, Bobby. It actually happened about a week ago. Woke up to nasty cold burger came on the porch.
Dang it.
Rick. Said hi, Alice, hope you're well. Marlene STR. Said hi, love. Rick. Said low 5 below. WYOBT. Said damn it, will you be my boss, Rick?
We got a special request for you, Lo-Fi.
Low 5. Said hi, Rick. WYOBT.
We need
Said low 5.
we need you to do your regular normal starting up the cold choppa bit, but at the start of it we want you to say get to the choppa and then do your normal cold startup choppa bit.
WYOBT. Said we need you to do your choppa. Rick. Said at low 5 we need you to do something for us. Alice Usher. Said yes, Rick, I am okay, how are you? WYOBT. Said pretty please. Tom Kearney. Said WYOBT, my neighbors did that. I was expecting they would end up in hospital with food poisoning.
Dang it.
John 3000. Said good Sunday.
Good Sunday. Lo-Fi's probably like, what'd I just step into, man?
One scuba dude. Said Bobby, have you tried jalapeno spam? BR. Said giggling
I don't
to
think
myself,
so.
Bobby, someone's DoorDash by mistake. He took a drink of their soda. WYOBT. Said LOL, there's always a delay, Bobby. Rick. Said Alice in break.
BR remembers that.
Rick. Said he ran out, LOL.
Who else remembers that? What BR just said.
One scuba dude. Said I do. WYOBT. Said let's cut the short rib.
Thank you. We do appreciate that. We're going to put that into a short lo-fi.
Tom Kearney said I've got a DoorDash order coming. He's driving like a madman.
Dang. Cut that up today. I'll have to do it tomorrow because it generally takes the live stream 24 hours to process out generally, which so I'll have to do it I think tomorrow. It depends though. Sometimes it processes out quick. Sometimes it'll process out 30 minutes to an hour. But sometimes it takes up to 24 hours to process. And I don't know.
Deborah Warner.
Why?
Said that was really good what you did. LOL, that was awesome. Rick. Said at Lo-Fi, we have got people out looking for you since yesterday. LOL. Lo-Fi. Said it now. The stealth choppa.
Clip that one too. I'll put them together.
Rick. Said that's fine, Bobby. Whatever, at least we got what we need.
Right.
Lo-Fi. Said it, Rick, I had a long shift at work Friday night. Took Saturday to recover. One scuba dude. Said Bobby, wonder what they would have said if you had already started eating the food. LOL. Like. Said, hey everybody from South Central Kentucky, 87 degrees, home of the Corvette.
I don't know. I guess they would have had to have went and got them some more, I guess. I'm not sure about that.
WYOBT. Said, yay, Lo-Fi. Great job. Thanks. Marlene STR. Said the R sound is hilarious. Lo-Fi. Said it like I grew up near Glasgow. Rick. Said, Bobby, do you want me to clip it so it's easy for you to find it? Marlene
Yeah,
STR.
clip them for me.
Said, hi, Mike.
Clip both of
Deborah
them.
Warner. Said, I have so much fun with you guys just listening to you to all the different sounds. I love it. Thank you, Bobby, for letting us crack ourselves up. LOL. Deborah Warner. Said what I was thinking. Thank you, Bobby, for letting us cut up. LOL.
Thank you for cutting up.
Said okay.
And like I was explaining yesterday, that'll take me a little bit of work to put together because of having to put it together. But yeah, we'll get it.
WYOBT. Said I'll clip him too. Just in case.
Just in case. Thank you. So whatever that was that you clipped test on yesterday, that went through. I don't know. I didn't look at it. I didn't look at the clip, but I did see that whatever you clipped and titled test, that did go through. His parents must have really hated him.
CW Future Sharp said 14 months. Good going, Q. WYOBT said yay, Q. Elizabeth M said hi, Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing? For on that.
Said Richard Head. No way. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Me. Said morning, Elizabeth. Elizabeth M. Said do 9 and good, thanks.
Right on.
WYOBT said Elizabeth. Misfit Jeetsy. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving. Me. WYOGT both eyes pink heart shape. Dennis Mechanic said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Didn't say you did.
Me said morning, Dennis. Said Bobby, how many clips did you get last night? Probably a lot. It seems everybody is getting the hang of it now.
I think it was 25. I think. It was 15 or 25.
Rick said at Elizabeth M. Hay. Dennis Mechanic.
And I mean, some of those was
said,
duplicates, but
Rick said, hey, Dennis.
I don't know how many duplicates was made out of it, but some of, there was duplicates in there.
WYOBT said I'm still learning, but do my best.
Heck yeah. That's all
Dennis
you can do.
Mechanic said hi, Rick.
And y'all are doing great with them.
Said hi,
Doing
Mr.
great.
Dennis. Me said, by the way, doing errand later. Decided to do laundry now.
Dang it, me. Chores and errands all day long.
Dennis Mechanic said BWYO. Elizabeth Hatt said Rick hand pink waving. I clicked one time but didn't know what I was doing. Bobby blue raised eyes.
You got a good one though. The one that you did do, you got a good one. I think I might have already used it. If not, I will be using it.
Said I would have thought more, but it's okay that they are the same thing, cause it still counts towards YouTube.
Yeah, it still counts as shares. It might have been more, but I want to think that it was about 25, which that's a good amount, though. That is. I mean, you compare 25 regardless. You compare 25 to what used to be 1 through 4. That's a huge difference, man. That's a huge difference and a major jump. There was some days when Gary was clipping them by himself. There was some days that he might get 6 clips. But for the most part, it was somewhere between 1 and 4 per day, or every other day, or something like that.
Yes, you've made a short of Camper Rodeo.
Right. That's what I was thinking. That I already made the short.
Was awesome.
It was. The only thing about the Lightning is when you resize it into the short format, it never gets the entire thing ever, unless it's way off or straight down. But it's rare on the Lightning, especially if it's wide. If it's real wide, it's rare that it gets the entire thing. That's the only thing I don't like about the Lightning short, clipping up Lightning shorts. I like the Lightning shorts, don't get me wrong. But if, like the one last night, how it stretched all the way across the sky, and then the one boat went straight down. The one boat come down out of the sky, it curved and went all the way across, and then there was another boat going down at the same time. I can't fit every single bit of that up in one frame.
Rick said, right, Bobby, we will learn more as we go.
Yeah.
said
corner.
WYO is a member of the Scuba Angels. Me said, how do I apply scuba?
Dang it.
Dennis Mechanic said, hi Richard. Richard Bishop said, howdy Braden. Dodge said, Cape Girardeau, Mo April 1941.
Dodge, how you doing?
Richard Bishop said, hello there Scuba Dude Lobster.
Rock lobster.
One Scuba Dude said, me only the Angel Squad can vote you, and it's a 50-page application just to get the application.
Dang.
Me said, this stretch of 40 gives me tired head. How many times do we cross into the same county?
I know, right?
One Scuba Dude said, just. One Scuba Dude said, hello Richard. Rick said, so I'm really confused now, was Priyanka a guy or a gal after last night? I have no clue.
Oh yeah, I think they're yeah.
WYOBT said, bonus points for the pigtails though.
Right.
Me said, I filled it out scuba. I sent it back with the required popcorn hermetically sealed. WYOBT said, LOL Rick, I'm keeping the secret. Deborah Warner said, hello there Richard Bishop. Rick said, Bobby, what did you say?
I don't know.
James
What did I say?
said, man, it already hot here, LOL. Richard Bishop said, well, hello there Deborah Warner.
Whatever I said done floated out of my gray matter. I'm not sure. It floated away.
Me said, I remember calling Carmine a dude.
Who was Carmine? Wasn't that Law and Order?
Said LOL. Elizabeth M. said face blue smiling.
purposely said anything. That's involuntary
Said,
words
yes,
generally.
Is Laura Porter.
That's what I was thinking.
WYOBT. Said I thought Prism Blue was a female at first. LOL for real. Rick. Said WYO, that's not nice.
Somebody else thought he was a female. Man, he got offended big
Richard
time on
Bishop.
that.
Said Rick, what's happening, buddy?
I can't remember who it was that asked him if he was a female. He took offense to it big
Rick.
time.
Said, oh Lord, LOL, what's wrong with you?
I don't know. I'm in Memorex right now. I'm just cruising
Said
through Memorex.
Brian can tell you herself, Rick, wink, wink. Rick. Said, hey, Richard.
Running through Memorex.
Elizabeth M. Said,
Are you trying to silently watch Tootsie Roll? No, maybe not.
James Ewing. Said, LOL. Me. Said, I'm so pretty, no one has to guess. Elizabeth
Guesswork on
M.
that?
Said, LOL, no. Richard Bishop. Said, that's okay, Bobby, keep coming back, it works if you work at LOL.
Heck yeah.
Rick. Said, WYO, I thought you were gonna behave today, I knew it wasn't possible. Elizabeth M. Said, Meg didn't read female emoji.
Not all day long. She didn't.
WYO.
What is this?
Said, I tried.
What is
Sigh,
that?
it's just too easy.
It's too easy. What the heck is that?
Elizabeth M. Said, face blue smiling.
Oh, it's propellers. This is the front. Dang, them things are big. I took a good minute to recognize them things. It's the props for some kind of airplane. I guess maybe the four engine props that goes on the wings, maybe, or the nose props. I'm not sure. That was big though. It took me a minute to figure out what that was. I almost lost my
Said
lane
propeller.
here. Yeah, propellers.
Said, me, I gave up on you a long time ago after reading your comments. I don't know who myself is. Braden Duckstra. Said, nice props.
Was that 4 of them or 5 of them?
Me. Said, LOL, Red. Marlene STR. Said, yes, I didn't know what that was either. LOL looked like missile. LOL. One scuba dude. Said, what that is a lot of money.
That's what I was going to say. That's a lot of money right there.
Said, need choppa props.
Right,
Rick.
right.
Said, they looked like nose props.
Yeah, that's what it was. I think nose props.
Said, dang it, I clicked it but forgot to change title from last one, sorry. Hugh Stevenson. Said, probably off a C-46 or 48.
C-46 or 48.
Elizabeth M. Said, Marlene, I want SD thought missiles too.
I actually thought it was cockpits. Is what I thought it was until I got up beside it.
Marlene STR. Said, LOL, Elizabeth. Nate.
Don't ask me how I seen that. What's up, Nate? Don't ask me how I seen that, but my original
One scuba dude.
translation was,
Said, was that water tower leaning?
yeah, that's the Leaning Tower of Chrome, man. That's the Leaning Tower of Britain, actually. It has Britain painted on the side of it.
Said, yes, scuba.
Leaning Tower of Britain.
Elizabeth
Sweet chap.
WYOBT. Said he's 11. Too cool for everything you know, LOL.
Exactly. Exactly. Too cool for all.
Blake Cage. Said my kids just go to their rooms when I put on rap. Elizabeth M. Said face green smiling.
So we can't keep the kids' attention for nothing
Said misfits for nothing.
unless they're trolling.
Said WYO, how old is he?
What?
WYO.
Somebody's been
Said LOL Blake.
somebody's been hanging out with somebody else way too long, man. And I'm not gonna name no names
Said so I have 3 years and Zach will be saying the same thing, LOL.
on either party.
Junior Weather. Said hi. WYO.
Junior Weather, how you doing?
Said he is happy he doesn't have to watch the Eagles on TV 24/7, LOL.
Alright.
WYOBT. Said Bobby. Shh. Marlene STR. Said hi, Junior. Blake H. Said but they do like when they get a honk though.
Right.
Said try the Bears, WYO. Braden Duckstra. Said we're misfits, I'm proud of it.
Heck yeah.
Elizabeth M. Said WYO, LOL face green smiling face blue smiling. Deborah Warner. Said do you know what we've been hanging around too much with someone, hello, you know who we're talking about, LOL. ER. Said Q&A was yesterday, Rick.
Q&A was yesterday, man. Put them questions to rest.
WYOBT. Said I miss the Eagles though. Rick. Said VR.
Oh, you're talking about the Eagle Cam?
Said LOL VR.
Are they away from the nest now?
Elizabeth
All of them?
Said me I've seen the bears fishing. Junior Weather. Said how is the weather? WYOBT.
We got 86 degrees
Said
out here.
question free Sunday.
And I want to say cloudy to hazy.
Me.
Mostly
Said
cloudy.
Elizabeth, it's awesome and stuff.
Partly cloudy, maybe. It's a whole bunch of little dotted up clouds.
Rick. Said yes, Bobby, you're out on your own. Elizabeth M. Said yes, indeed. Deborah Warner. Said oh, here we go again, LOL.
So now
WYOBT.
let me understand this.
Said yes, they have left the nest.
So
They are likely in the area, but learning how to hunt.
right, okay. And the babies are done with the nest, and the parents, they're done with the nest too until the next set of babies come along, right? And then they come back for that. The same two eagles, the same two parent eagles come back. They'll come back like fall time or something, maybe winter time ish. Or is it just open vacancy for the next set of eagles that wants to take it over?
Elizabeth M. Said Bobby, yes. Me. Said they come back from time to time. WYOBT. Said yes. Until about October we will see
Well, that's what I was
said they
thinking.
only come back to the nest to pick up the mail. Marlene STR said no one will use their nest, it's theirs alone.
That's neat how that.
Said, oh no, they protect that nest, it's theirs.
Right, that's neat how that works out.
Said LOL Scuba.
That it doesn't just go into like open
Said
vacancy
Scuba, LOL face,
for other eagles to inhabit when needed. It's neat how that is. That was what I was wondering though.
Richard Bishop said Bobby, the funniest thing to watch is a bird attacking its own reflection in the glass pane.
Right. And then now here's another question. The parents there that we'll say owns the nest. Wintertime, if those babies try to come back, they won't let them, right?
Marlene STR said they will protect the nest they are watching.
Right.
Rick said the cam shot is so awesome.
Because when wintertime rolls around, those babies won't be babies. I get
said
that.
Over in New Jersey it is hot, but it will get hotter next week. That means more 90 degrees temperatures over in New Jersey.
Right.
WYOBT said Jackie lays her eggs usually in January. Marlene STR said they may not sleep there, but they aren't far.
Right.
Great
Okay.
Dexter
Gotcha.
said eagles always look so shocked. LOL. Marlene STR said the babies won't come back.
They won't even bother with trying to come back. They just automatically, from instinct, know to go elsewhere.
WYOBT said right Braden. Haha, they have great expressions. ESP the dad shadow. Marlene STR said they are off to make their own lives now.
Gotcha.
Once
Gotcha.
Kubadu said parents kicked them out and took the keys. WYOBT said LOL Scuba. Marlene STR said no Bobby. Yes, they just go.
Just go.
Elizabeth then
Just instinctively know just to go off.
said you'll be heading out to sea today. Destination China.
Destination China. Dang it, man. How long will it take you to get to China? And how I get that you're heading out to sea, but is it just like a cruise ship, or is it a work ship, or what?
Said Eaglets, you're done. Great Duckstra
You done.
said the baby eagles don't come back because they are tired of their parents' crap. Said Emerson taking slow boat to China.
Dang it, man.
Elizabeth then said ditto WYO. Emerson said 3 weeks from New Zealand.
3 weeks from New Zealand. Dang it.
Said 10 legs.
And is it a pleasure cruise?
Said cargo ship.
Cargo ship. Gotcha. That would have to be a heck of a job, living on a cargo ship like that.
Richard Bishop said Marlene, did you know there are several different species of blue jays? Rick said I guess a couple years ago one of the grown-up babies came back on a pad and scared it off. Once Scuba
The what scared it off?
said Emerson gave up digging the hole to China. Emerson said it's a paid cruise basically.
Right, paid
Marlene
cruise.
STR said no, I know of only one kind.
A paid working cruise.
WYOBT said I guess I have the very annoying and persistent blue jays in my backyard. Braden Duckstra said I'd rather be on a cargo ship than Carnival Cruise Lines. Less drama.
Right. the easiest thing in the world to do, but it don't take you long
Said
to get used to it.
Leave that alone, LOL.
You know, once you get used to it, it's just like driving. It's not just like driving your car, but as far as easiness and hard, I mean, it's going down the interstate. It's once you get used to it, it's pretty much just like driving your car. You just got more of it to watch.
Rich said, love you sis, LOL. Richard Bishop said, Marlene, there is the Pinion J Stellars J and the Great J and Mountain J. BR said, I would run from me also. Me said, BBWYO. I could be a scare me instead of a scarecrow.
Dang it.
One scuba dude said, Squirrel said it's nuts in here. Braden Duckstra said, squirrels will never leave if you have Marlene STR said, cool, I never knew that. Me said, LOLBR. WYOET said me.
Beaver nuggets. Thing to do. About all I get to do all day is drive, man. I'm chained to the truck now, pretty much. I like to be able to get out and explore the different towns that I go to, or cities or whatnot. I get to do that from time to time. It just depends.
Richard Bishop said, Marlene, I've studied birds ever since I was a kid. My father used to take me bird watching, Bobby.
Bird watching? I don't know that I've ever done any time of bird watching. Unless it's around in my yard, you know, fluttering around. They work on that during the summertime, don't they?
Me said Richard goes out and watches people give him the bird.
So do they have the camp shut down right now? Or is it just there on an empty nest?
Lori C.O. said, hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you doing?
Me said, morning Lori C.O. WYOET said, Rick is my brother from another mother. Rick said, yes Bobby, after the babies are gone and the camp runs year round. WYOET
Runs year round.
said Lori C. Jeansy.
They probably don't have too many people in viewing it with the empty nest, though, do they? Everybody knows when the birds show up or the eagles show up.
Elpalon 79 said, good afternoon, man.
Elpalon, how you doing?
STR said they work on camp during off season. There's only 2 months out the year. They are allowed to go the rest of the time. It's illegal.
Yeah, I know you can't get too close to
Said
them
Lori
things.
B. Lori C.O. said WYOGT all.
They got a big old nest.
Said the can still up.
They got a big old nest. Is it Wren Lake in Illinois? And I was over there fishing. Me and Tasha was, and a cop come up and was talking to us. We had that little pontoon pond prowler out right there in the little at the dock area, floating around. And anyway, he come up talking to us after we brought the boat in and whatnot, and he was telling us about the I don't know what kind of eagle's nest that it was,
Elizabeth Ann said nest needs light and sound mix.
but
Marlene STR said most times they work on the camera remotely. WYOBT
he was saying that
said they will be sending the tech guy up to fix it later this summer.
that it's illegal to get out there. It's illegal to get out there and mess around that nest
Said we always remember the bird is
because it might scare the eagle
said, do you
off.
hear when drivers cut you off when you are driving a truck?
Yeah, that
Right.
sucks.
Said OMG, everybody watches that nest year round. It's crazy the numbers they pull in.
Really, year round, even with the empty nest.
Said hello, Bobby. Hi, everybody.
Steve, how you doing?
Marlene
But anyway, he was saying that
said if it can't be fixed remotely, it has to wait until they do that.
if you get caught messing around kind of close to that nest, then it's a certain amount of prison time, and it's like $250,000 fine or something like that. Because if it scares the eagle away from that nest, then it won't never come back, and it's protected. You could look it up. I don't know. Maybe he was feeding me a line of crap or something. But yeah, that's in Wren Lake. You can see it from Google Maps. That I do know because I looked at it. But he was talking about how highly protected that it is. You can't get within a certain distance of it.
Said hi, Richard.
Is what he was saying. You could, like with the boats, you couldn't get within a certain, you had to stay in a certain parameter or outside of a certain parameter of that nest.
Brady the Duckstra said I wouldn't want to mess with an eagle anyway. They squirt poop.
Ooh.
Richard Bishop said Bobby bald eagles are protected by law.
Yeah.
Junior Weather said what kind of truck are you driving?
It's a Kenworth T680.
Said I'm sure that's true, Bobby. Elizabeth N. said right. Marlene STR said I think they have from August to October. I don't remember the exact months, but it's not long. Rick said so Bobby right now 2059 are watching and they have 681K subs.
2,000 people are watching an empty nest? For real?
Deborah Warner
Lord
said it was
have
Geneva for my
mercy.
husband, and I saw some eagles in a tree nesting every year, especially every day when we went to work. Mike said Bobby there are more horsepower than anything in America.
What's more horsepower? That's absolutely nuts. What are they sitting and looking at? I mean, I get it's an empty nest and all that, but are they hoping to see the maintenance
STR
guys or something?
said yes, it is fines and jail time. They don't mess around with eagles.
They don't.
Rick said right now I just checked.
I mean, and he was a real nice guy. We
Said
said
your numbers would skyrocket if you got a monkey.
right, probably would, man.
L.I. Dave said hello, Bobby.
Look
Richard
how that
Bishop
he do.
said there is also an eagle called the golden eagle.
That's what I think.
Said horse crap.
That's what I think. Maybe that was a golden eagle for that Illinois nest. I don't think it was a bald eagle. It was a different eagle, and it may have been the golden eagle.
Rick said, hey Dave.
I'm not 100% sure on it. I don't think it was the bald eagle though for that nest. say frack?
Said Batman.
Welcome back, Benjamin.
Elizabeth M. Said Scuba, doesn't James already do that? LOL.
Lord have mercy.
LID. Said howdy Scuba. One Scuba Dude. Said Elizabeth. Richard Bishop. Said they are both about the same size body.
About the same size. That might be what it is there at the Wren Lake, is the golden eagle. I know he said talk to us for, God, probably a good 30 minutes, and that was one of the major topics that we was talking about, was that eagle's nest, the eagle's nest.
Rick. Said at Elizabeth M. LMFAO. WYOBT. Said LMAO IRL.
But that's been like
Said it seems I arrived at the right time.
7 years ago, maybe.
Said go check out my channel. It is called Trucking with Junior.
Are you advertising your channel here, sir?
Said hi Richard Bishop. Hi WYOBT.
That's kind of rude.
Elizabeth M. Said body glue raised arms. I couldn't resist LMAO. Rick. Said hey Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey hey hey. WYOBT. Said he wrapped heart hands. ER. Said Elizabeth. One Scuba Dude. Said Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Rick. Richard Bishop. Said howdy we date. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey BT people hugging. L.I. Dave. Said hey Raptor. Marilyn Henry. Said the nest I watch is on land owned by the power company. I've watched the eggs lay them hatching and the eagle.
Marilyn, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said Elizabeth wins the internet today. Thanks for following. D.I. Lasso D.O.
That was a good one.
Said hey Scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Dave. B. Said morning upside down raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I got here in time for Elizabeth's mic drop. Benjamin Blue. Said shh.
Lord have mercy.
WYOBT. Said hi to Long Island Dave. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey me. Junior Weather. Said I show pictures of cool truck on my channel.
10 for him now. You don't have any videos?
Elizabeth M. Said thank you.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Junior Weather. Said I have a lot of videos on my channel.
Got a lot of videos. Well, I know we. I got a lot of videos here. It's like, what is it, 30? Is it 3,500 or 3,700? I probably got way too many. Maybe. Welcome to
Deanna Elkins.
Amarillo.
Said hello Raptor. ER. Said dang I thought Rick had 2 channels. Marilyn D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined.
I've been making my way
Richard Bishop
down.
said Bobby drew blood. He did, sir. May
Huh?
said hi, me,
Oh,
Rick.
Dear Blood. Dang.
Elizabeth M. said me body blue raised arms. Otto, that's me bare face. Said picking up load in Louisiana tomorrow morning. Me said Rick has Rick roll channel. BR said tried to be funny, Rick. I went overboard. No one got it. Sorry. WYOBT
Nobody
said hi,
got it.
Jeezy. Deanna Elkins said hello, Deborah. Me said morning, me with an A in the middle.
Sometimes humor gets lost in translation on comments. Sometimes. I'm not real sure how that went over everybody's head though, or most people's head. Not everybody, I don't think, realizes. I don't think. Maybe more people realize than
said hi, Deanna.
I realize.
Deanna Elkins said hello, Meg. Otto, that's me bare face. Said trying to fish, but my line keeps getting tangled in my spiller.
Dang.
Rick said BR, don't be confusing, there is too much of it in here already.
Way too much of that going on.
Said I got it. Otto, that's me bare face. Said it's pissing me off.
I bet. I hate that, man,
Rick
when the line
said
spools.
speaking of where is Martin?
I tell you
Richard
what, man, that
Bishop
parking lot over there
said
smells
howdy
good.
there, Mike. WYOBT said
Shazam.
me said LOL. Rick
Dang. That blue beacon was empty over there. If I didn't know that, we would have stopped and done a truck wash.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said he isn't here cause Lori isn't here. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Harry West said Bucey's. Nay said hi,
Boosies.
Richard Bishop. Rick said that's my pizza sticks you're smelling, Bobby.
What? I've never smelt that Big Texan until we done the sidewalk surfing. It smells good in that parking lot.
Me said no truck wash. You'll get the natural one soon enough.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop said WYOBT suffering catfish LOL. WYOBT said we call it Goosey's here. Rick
That's right.
said oh no, he's been around, he just won't talk to me. Ryan Goodwin said howdy, Bobby.
Right, how you
SC
did?
Nightsky said good afternoon again to all.
Welcome back, SC.
Richard Bishop said howdy there, mate, how's your day going? Benjamin Bloom said
Boosies. We need to bust Boosies wide open one day. We need to. I'm a truck driver and I'm in your store whether you like it or not.
WYOBT said hi in South Carolina.
appreciate you stopping and hanging out. We'll catch you on the next go around.
Rick. Said by Richard. Elizabeth M. Said later Richard. Josh C. Said I-40 eat your heart out. WYOBT. Said catch ya later Richard. Desert Rat. Said senior nap. Me. Said have a great morning Richard. Rick. Said hey Josh.
Josh, how you doing?
Me. Said morning Desert Rat. Scenic said I need a middle-aged nap. Desert Rat. Said senior nap LMAO. Elizabeth M. Said I'm about ready for my nap. Desert Rat. Said howdy. Josh C. Said getting on. Drowsy day. Hi Rick. James Ewing. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
What's your eyebrow up for? What you got your eyebrow in there for, man?
Said hi James Ewing. L.I. Dave. Said I just had my senior nap. Ryan Goodwin. Said Richard the first liked that senior nap and I gave that LOL. James Ewing. Said hey May. Desert Rat. Said I'm older than Richard, nap in burning daylight. May. Said hi L.I. Dave.
hitchhiking advice. be taking a senior nap. She could be eating dripping tacos from Dripping Springs.
James Ewing said if going to lay down, just not feeling good.
Dang it, hopefully get to feeling better soon. get you in, man. Maybe a good relaxation. Yes, it will.
Scenic said Bobby gets asked, where are we, all the time. So I usually look at road signs and try to figure it out.
If you can, just ask. I don't care if I... We're still in Amarillo, according to the GPS.
Rick said 61.9.
61.9. We're about 50 away. Still. Sounds like I-40. The heck happened there? mercy.
Said, dang it booted me out.
God dang.
Steve Hobbs.
I tasted that.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Steve.
Said buffering here too. Just came back on.
Ugh.
WYOBT. Said we are back.
Yes, it is. Jeez, that was horrible, man.
Benjamin Blue. Said okay, Bobby.
Okay. Oh, it's burning the back of my throat.
Me. Said that aroma hits me every time. There's no escaping it.
There ain't, man. That's harsh. Some of y'all would be gagging. It smelled worse than a full open septic tank. For sure. No doubt about that. I smelled it and I tasted it before I smelled it.
MRSRLT78 said, what is it or makes it smell so bad?
That feedlot back there.
Said, I grew up with feedlots and 50 years later still don't bother me. LOL.
MRSRLT, how you do? Is that feedlot back there?
Benjamin Blue said, Vans winning NASCAR
stink. Some of them's, I mean, 10 times, 100 times worse.
Said Mrs. RLT Jeansy.
There's one that I used to pick up from, and it had a real horrid smell, but once you got in there, it wasn't that bad. It was just getting into it.
LID. Said hi MRSRLT. SC Nightsky. Said I have some relatives that run a chicken farm. Depending on wind direction, you can smell it miles away.
Yeah, chicken farms are bad too.
H. Carl Johnson. Said morning me. I thought you were running errands. MRSRLT 78. Said hello me, WYO, me and everyone.
I need to check and see where that one was at that I picked up from. I like the location. It was up north, up in the northeast, but I don't remember if it was Vermont or Maine.
Said poor Bobby.
I have to go into my Google Maps and look up the history to find it.
Rick. Said you caused numbed your brain cells.
Yeah.
Me. Said I was gonna Carl, but decided to do laundry first.
If I forget, I'll look to that and see if I can locate where that was at. I picked up there from there a few times.
Rick. Said and that's it, you don't just smell it, you taste it as well.
Yeah, that's the way that feedlot was back there. I tasted that, man.
H. Carl Johnson. Said priorities.
Tasted it before I smelled it. Pretty close to instantly together, but I tasted it before I smelled it back there. Hickory Inn Cafe. I couldn't find better, man.
Deborah Warner said she'd be laughing and they would be screaming really loud. Rick said Berlin Bobby.
Berlin.
Deborah Warner said, I thought I heard somebody say smell like feet. Well, basically that's what she did. H. Carl Johnson said, does anybody still knock on the door when trick-or-treating and say trick-or-treat, smell like feet, give me something good to eat? Daniel Evans said, for God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. Judge not, lest ye be judged. Love your neighbor as yourself. Deborah Warner said Angie and local niece would play practical jokes on me all the time. LOL, don't know when, I don't know where, but practical jokes will be right behind me. Rick said, yes, Carl, I taught my son that. LOL.
Berlin, Connecticut.
As Scenic said, I think everyone in this chat is too old for trick-or-treating. Rick
police tape going from the car to the sign. They had a tow truck driver sitting back from the car. I don't know for sure what it was, but transporting something, they would have been like multiple cops out there. It was just one.
Deborah Warner said loud.
Trucker was texting away on his phone. One foot on the dash, one hand on the cell phone.
along Misfits.
all
Said
subscriptions are here. It's
good
just
conversation,
follow
right?
it. They just
But somehow I unsubscribed
call
myself
it
and then it
subscribe
went
for some reason
subscribers only one.
instead of follow. Entering Mountain Time
Deborah
Zone.
Warner said then I checked unsubscribe and no, and I go okay, and I resubscribe.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate it.
LLK 517 said seems like deja vu. Like you just crossed under that sign a few days ago.
I know, right?
LOL.
And then right behind the New Mexico State.
Through Amarillo yet?
Yeah. And then right behind the New Mexico State line sign is two signs that says Rough Road on it.
Deborah Warner said hello there, Josh C. and everybody.
I'll stop up here and probably grab me something to eat. Getting kind of hungry. That piece of pizza didn't do much. Done a little, but not a lot.
Deborah Warner said, yep, yeah, that's what it looks like. When did we go through this before? LOL.
Not too long ago.
WYOBT said, wow, they are acknowledging it.
Yeah.
WYOBT said, deja vu. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following Deja Vu.
Deborah Warner said, I'm waiting for my friend because we both ate late, close to 1 o'clock, so I can wait a little bit because I'm not hungry yet.
Damn, Polly.
Scenic said you've been in New Mexico and Texas so much lately. It seems like deja vu.
Yeah, I do a lot of New Mexico and Texas.
Ocean WB Bates said, hi Bobby, hi chat, God bless you. How is everyone? Where are we heading, sir?
It is
Samuel
Albuquerque.
Cullen
How you doing, Ocean?
said, I don't remember New Mexico being so rough on the roads.
It's
But
always
looks
been
like
like
it needs
this.
a bit of love out there. Deborah Warner said, Bobby, I keep seeing those black things on the side of the road every once in a while. Is that a piece of tire from some trucks? Just curious.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what you're saying.
Ocean WB Bates said, New Mexico roads are trash.
They are big time.
Deborah Warner said, my husband had a name for them. I forgot what they call them. WYOBT said, New Mexico has some of the worst roads in the U.S. Just ask
Sure
Bobby
does.
and me. Rip. said so two of my crew at work asked to borrow my truck today. They said they needed to move some stuff around, so I let them take it. They just brought it back. They only took it to wash and wax it off.
Dang it, man. Them son of a guns.
Deborah Warner said by the time you go through you feel like a milkshake. LOL. Ocean W8 Phase said drive through there to Cali. All you can see is car debris due to the roads. Ocean W8 Phase said like 316. Samuel Kellum said I am thinking of the milkshake song now. LOL. WYOBT said aw W they must have a nice boss. LLK 517 said that must be why they store extraterrestrials there, because it gives you the full experience of driving on the moon to get there. Rick said I guess WYO that was WYOBT said LOL LLK. LID said mute. Ocean W8 Phase said LOL at LLK 517. One Scuba Dude said Rick grab the one wheel and take a spin. WYOBT said that was shh. Ocean W8 Phase said is it mute. Deborah Warner said shh. LID said shh.
Did the truck say shh? Liam, how you doing? Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. Welcome to the Radline Gang, Liam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. food's ready. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and shut this stream down. And I'm going to restart it.
Said Misfits. If everybody copies the link to the stream, it would really help Bobby Eye's pink heart shape.
I'm going to restart the stream in about 10 or 15 minutes. So, appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. Give me about 15 minutes-ish to get the new stream started up. And we'll do a second stream for the day.
Said, oh dang, I just got back. WYOBT. Said, just hit share and copy link. That's it.
We'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes, y'all.